Perfect.
Right, I'm gonna start letting them in.
Very good.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Very nice. Lady.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing
Good
today?
morning.
The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, or smoking or white teas. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. What we're gonna do, let me, good morning. Thank you. Good morning. All right, good morning, everyone. What we're gonna do is try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. We're gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. There is an order. I know everybody pretty much signed in around the same time, but the system keeps an order. We're gonna go in that order. That's the fairest and the best way I know to proceed. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kella Goldie Luss. Case number SP 1752937, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1753488, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Luss.
Shaquila Lusk.
Shaquila Luss, I'm sorry, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lusk has I don't have an issue with setting aside the default in disregarding traffic control device. If the city has no objection to it, Ms. Lusk, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, Ms. Lusk. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Emerald Green. Case numbers SP 1779453, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 177945541, 784206, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1784221. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller, P86291, here on behalf of Mr. Green. Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Green, please state your name for the record.
I'm a woman.
Oh, I'm sorry, Emerald Green. Please state your name, ma'am.
My name is Emerald Green.
I'm sorry.
Ms. Green, today is the date and time. Again, good morning again for pretrial. Mr. Miller is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, Your Honor, may I ask you a brief question, please?
Let me say this, Mr. Miller, you know, the city attorney meets in room 4 when she gets in. She just will pop in the courtroom, so that's where the deal will be made. And Ms. Green, you want to say your question for Mr. Miller?
Well, it was in regards to I got a letter saying I was being held in contempt for not showing up on a Saturday.
Don't worry about that now. Just speak to Mr. Miller. Disregard that. All right, you're here.
Okay, thank
Right.
you.
join the room. You let us know you're gonna get an offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Miller and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Jasmine Adele Leverett. Case number SP 178666861, SP 178666891. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Erica, good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable court, Chair Erica Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Leverett. Please state your name.
Jasmine Leverett.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today
Good
is
morning.
the date set for a show cause. Ms. Harris, for purposes of arraignment,
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
we'll get her a not guilty plea on Ms. Leverett's behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond. Ms. Leverett has a expired plate. I would have no issue with setting aside if the city doesn't have any objection to it. Ms. Leverett, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Ms. Davis, is Alfred Griffin here?
Lamar Griffin?
Alfred Griffin.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Officer Coleman, good morning. Who's on that Motorola device? Still not, still not connected to audio. Officer Coleman, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Patel, is there?
He is not. I did reach him. I did give him the number, or I tried calling him after I texted him the number, but then I realized I couldn't. He doesn't respond to text. So I do have him coming into our office tomorrow, if that makes sense to adjourn till tomorrow.
Be here tomorrow, so.
Okay.
Why don't you check back in and see if he signs in? What is his name?
His name is Cannell Gardner.
All right. All right, we've been in touch with him, Will. I don't see him on the gun.
He's also got like 1:30 today, as well as on the 28th and then the 31st.
Okay, you can check back in. We see him.
Okay.
Have a good day. I don't see you.
Thank
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Morning, Jazzy. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
We have the civil infraction, Laura.
Yes,
I believe the officer was here. Or was that Corporal Reinhardt for Laura? Or was
That's
that,
correct. That's correct, Judge. I'm here.
All right. You go guys go in there and hash it out, please.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm also checking in for Bernard Gardner Jr.
Bernard Gardner Jr. Is Bernard Gardner Jr. here?
It says 9 a.m. on the NTA. I'm a little early, but he'll be checking in.
Very well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is Andres Ochoa here?
Is it Rudy Ochoa?
No,
Andres Ochoa,
I'm right here.
Oh,
City of Detroit versus Andres Ochoa. Start your camera, please. Ochoa, case number SP 1677861. State your name for the record, please.
Andres Ochoa.
Mr. Ochoa, you were supposed to pay, and I don't see that you paid.
No, I'm working on that. I was supposed to start last weekend. I wasn't able to.
What's the problem?
That I haven't been able to work for like a month. Been struggling to find a job.
So when are you going to be able to, when do you think you're gonna be able to get this paid?
Well, I went to Michigan Works and they're finding me a job. So hopefully soon.
I gave you a chance to do community service, didn't I?
No, you never mentioned that.
Want a chance to do community service?
I could do that.
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Yeah.
Take this number down. Want to do community service to clear all this stuff out? Oh, you got another loudspeaker ticket.
I did the first time and because I had all my windows closed, so he couldn't even hear it.
I don't want to know about that. You got another ticket.
Yep.
Riding around with this music and you're complaining about not having a job. All right. You're gonna come back on the 27th anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it now on that. Let's also include SP 180122991 into the record. City of Detroit versus Andres Ochoa. Your new court date is going to be November the 7th, pre-trial. November the 7th, that's going to be a review and a pre-trial.
What time?
8:30.
Okay.
That's both of the money and the new court date, all right? For the speaker ticket. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Attorney Rosenthal, good morning to you. Long time
My
no
pleasure.
see.
Got the wrong name up there. I'm here for Mr. Gardner. It's up for a bench trial. It's good to see you, Judge.
Always good to see you. Gardner, for bench trial. Is Bernard?
Ernest Gardner.
Well, he's here.
He's here virtually, yes, sir.
Officer is here, then we can, well, he's got a full, he's here. Ernest Gardner, are you here?
Yes,
I can
Your
tell
Honor.
the court that I've made 3 requests for discovery. I haven't seen paper 1 from the city or the state. I've got nothing to go on.
Well, you know what to do. No, no.
How's that, Judge?
I said, you know what to do. Let's see here. I'm gonna put Mr. Gardner in breakout room 6. Mr. Gardner, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. The city's supposed to have discovery in 21 days from the request, so I don't know what's going on or what their issue is. So let's. That's all right, that's good. So let's go and Mr. Gardner, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you in the breakout room 6. You wait on Mr. Rosenthal to come and see you, okay? He's gonna spend some time talking to the attorney office, all right?
Okay.
All right, join the room and
Thank you, Judge.
we'll be there to see you, all right? Mr. Rosenthal, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you to 4, and the city will be in 4 when they get here, okay?
Outstanding, Judge. Thank you.
All right.
Turner, would you like me to start on someone else while I'm awaiting a response for an offer on Ms. Leverett?
That is the cutoff for officers. Let me let these officers in here. And name this iPhone and this telephone here. 313-974-8417. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. Roderick Darnell Green.
Say that again.
Roderick Darnell Green.
Roderick Darnell Green.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Green.
Good morning.
Darnell. Why don't I see him on the dock?
I didn't have an appointment today, Your Honor.
Okay, so. Roderick Darnell Green.
Yes, sir.
How do you spell your first name?
Roderick.
Green is with an E at the end of it?
Yes, sir.
The 4th of November at 8:30. All right. 4th of November at 8:30. Okay.
You talking to me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Good morning. Who do we have here?
This is Mr. D'Angelo Gould.
Mr. Gould, good morning. Keep the arms.
Yep, well said.
D'Angelo Gould.
I just need to jump out of here.
On the iPhone, good morning to you. What is your name, please, on that iPhone?
Dominique Ledbetter.
Dominique Ledbetter?
Yes.
Good morning to you, Ms. Ledbetter.
Oh, wait.
Good morning.
We have a resolution. Where it comes in,
And on the telephone at 313, wait a minute. On the telephone at 313-458-6318. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Anthony Lindsay.
Anthony Lee.
Yes.
Anthony, say the last name again, please.
Anthony Lindsay. Lindsey.
EY. All right, Mr. Lindsay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's get going back on. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lusk. Ms. Lusk, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the check.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lusk? Ms. Lusk, are you there?
Yes.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for a pretrial, just so that we can make sure that that appointed attorney gets contact with you. If that appointed attorney does not contact you before the next court date, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, is that 586-227-2524 the best number to reach you?
Yes.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Ms. Lusk, nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm waiting on one more officer for Officer Reed. I'm waiting on one more Officer Morris for Lindsay. So as soon as that officer or that time expires for that officer to come in, we'll call the case.
Okay, Judge.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Jada Lene Griggs, case number SP 177-48951. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Griggs.
Jada Griggs.
Good morning to you, ma'am. The day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Griggs and the offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Griggs, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room. We'll pass the matter. All right. Mr. Miller, you need somebody else?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on it. My client wants an offer, so I can start on someone else if you'd like, or whatever you prefer. I didn't know.
This is set for Janae Marie Grayson. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Janae Marie Grayson, case number SP 177-4920, counts 1, and counts 2, and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Clay Miller, P86291 here on behalf of Grayson. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Janae Grayson. Janae Marie Grayson, I'm sorry.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Miller, Ms. Grayson has no insurance proof. She owes $288 on that. If she pays that, she would have clearances here. I don't know if she has a driver's license or not, but if not, she could potentially set herself up to get a driver's license. She owes another reinstatement fee. I mean, she owes another civil infraction as well, of expired plate. She paid a little bit on that, but the 288 is what's affecting her from getting clearance at the first secret court. Ms. Grayson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Miller. Go to 7 for Ms. Grayson, and he's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. All right, Lamont Griffin. Ms. Harris, this is the City of Detroit versus Lamont Griffin, case number SP 1329921. Appearance for the record, please. Good morning to you, sir.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Griffin. Please state your name for the record.
Lamont Griffin, he's probably muted. Press *6 to unmute yourself, sir. *6 to unmute yourself. What's your name, sir?
Devontae Gray.
Devontae Gray.
Devontae Gray. Good morning.
Mr. Griffin, did you press *6? Good morning. State your name, Griffin. State your name for the record,
Lamar,
please.
Lamar Griffin.
All right, Mr. Griffin, today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Sure, not guilty plea on his behalf. We're getting a $0 bond. Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Miss Harris, she's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Are we ready on the formal hearing?
He doesn't own a cell phone. He doesn't own a phone.
Okay, we'll find out. What is your name, sir, again? I'm sorry. Avante Graves. Graves? Yes. See, good morning to you, Mr. Graves. Good morning. What's he set for?
Pre-trial, Your Honor. He's under 835 at the top. Second page.
That's one page.
The other two gentlemen that came in are both retained, so they're with their attorneys in the hallway.
Mr. Graves, an advice of rights form, please.
Yes, sir. You said it's last name is Gould?
Yes, Gould, D'Angelo Gould.
Said G-O-U-L?
G-O-U-L-D.
D'Angelo Gould.
Please, warning, please.
Are you Shaq?
What's that?
Who's Shaq? Shaq. Oh, who's the officer?
Oh yeah, that's the officer.
What about Attorney Calvert? Good morning to you. What is your client's name?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Terry Griggs. I didn't file an appearance yet. I just got hired. Griggs is the last name. First name is Terri. I have the case number if that helps.
I have it. Where is
Do you see
Griggs here?
I see her. She is here, yes, on Zoom.
All right, very well. All right, good morning, Ms. Griggs. Let me find out who the Zoom user is. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your video and state your name, please?
Terry Griggs, me?
No, not you, ma'am. Good morning to you.
That's her, Your Honor.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Deshaun Grant. I'm wondering if you can see me as well. I'm having issues with my phone.
Deshaun who? Deshaun who?
Grant.
Grant. Good morning to you, Mr. Grant.
How you doing, brother?
Judge.
City of Detroit, yes.
When you call Ochoa, is that Ramirez?
That's Andres Ochoa. City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Terry Griggs, case number SP 16005841. Here and SX 455-32752. Appearance for the record, please.
Danny Calvert appearing on behalf of Terry Griggs. Your Honor, today's the time and date set for an arraignment on the misdemeanor. We do waive a formal reading and plead not guilty.
Again, a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. What do you want to do?
Can we have a pretrial date on that, Your Honor, or a trial date, either or?
Which one? Pretrial or trial?
A trial date on it? A trial date?
Trial date November the 13th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. State your name for the record.
Thank you. You
Griggs.
too.
Your Honor, is that on both matters, both case numbers?
That will be.
Okay,
Ms. Griggs, state your name for the record, please. State your name.
State your
Terry Griggs.
All right, Terry Griggs, sorry, November the 13th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Griggs. So Ms. Griggs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Griggs?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date for the 7th of November. That date is really just set to make sure that you've heard from that appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney on your next court date, which is November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
Is this 734-602-8046 the best number to reach you?
Yes.
All right, have a great day, Ms. Griggs. Answer calls you don't recognize, and hopefully that appointed attorney contacts you before your next date, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you. Raynard Liggins.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit versus Raynard Liggins, case number SP 178-5151. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Liggins.
Raynard Emil Liggins.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Liggins, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, he's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir.
Where is, I know, I should have, but I don't understand, where is this going? Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Griffin got disconnected. If you want me to start with someone else, I can. I'm just waiting for a response.
One on the telephone at 313-977-0811. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Yes, Lamont Griffin.
Is that Mr. Griffin, or Ms. Harris?
It is, Your Honor, and we're ready to go back on the record with that one. I spun right into it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lamont Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client was able to present valid insurance and registration.
All right, dismiss case, Mr. Griffin, will provide valid documentation. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you so much, ma'am.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Gilmore?
Lane 30.
Right?
Yes.
Sergeant Eason. You're interrupting. Morning to you. City of Detroit versus.
How you doing, Judge?
Morning to you. Rhea, Gilmore, case number SP 178.
I'm sorry,
Sergeant
the
Eason.
connection's kind of bad. Yes, how you doing,
All
sir?
right. Good morning to you. You're interrupting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to let
City of Detroit versus Rhea Gilmore, case number SP 178-3872, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Can you remember the license?
Rhea Gilmore.
Miss Gilmore.
I'm sorry.
That's Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Miss Gilmore.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Gilmore. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Why do I see 4 cases on the docket and I only read 3 cases into the record? Something's going on. Let's also call SP 178-38911 into the record, no valid registration. Mr. Gilmore, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room upstairs. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
And was there an update with regards to the license, Your Honor?
We're trying to get that now.
Okay.
Breakout room. Counsel, did your claim for license is valid. Breakout room 9, Ms. Gilmore, please. Join the room, let us know what you want to do, you come on. And why isn't this? 178-38911. That's great. So it's not on some. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Grayson. Who's handling Ms. Grayson?
I am Judge Attorney Miller.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grayson. Ms. Grayson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a bench trial date, is that correct?
That is correct, Judge.
All right, Ms. Grayson, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Back on November the 13th at 9 a.m., okay, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. You have a great day as well.
Thank you. This is, I was trying to remember the last name when you gave it to me first. Detroit versus Nathan Lonnie.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Nathaniel Lowney.
Let's give it to me again. I didn't get it correct.
Nathaniel Lowney, Launi.
Yeah. Morning, Chief. The case number is Z8. Z8096781. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. Please state your name for the record for us, sir.
Nathaniel Lowney.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead,
Yes.
counsel.
Your Honor, regarding the arraignment, we waive formal reading, stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, but we're not gonna give him a $0 bond. We'll give you a $5 personal. Mr. Lonnie, there's gonna be some conditions here on this bond, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And first and foremost, I need you to start testing 1 time per week. No drinking during the pendency of this case. No leaving the state of Michigan without the court's permission. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you.
586-525-0270.
0270.
Correct.
And I'm gonna give you the number to probation. This number, you shouldn't have to call them. This is just a number that for you to have.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you speak to Mr. Miller as well. Good morning, Steve. I'll let you speak to Mr. Breakout room. The number is 313-965-3414. Mr. Miller, find out if he wants to get an attorney to represent him, or if he wants to have his attorney us appoint one for him. You'll have a conversation with the Mr. Miller. He could get you an updated offer today. I would say let's get the rest of the documentation for whatever lawyer is going to represent you, but that's up to you. Mr. Lonnie, breakout room with Mr. Miller. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer.
All right, thank you.
Breakout room, let's see, let's go to 7, Mr. Miller. Let's pass the matter. I need the city attorney in here. I need the city attorney. Mr. Barry, are you ready on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Who did you have?
Mr. Liggins.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Raynard Liggins. Mr. Liggins, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with documents.
Okay. What is it set for? It was set for a
Show cause. Yes.
That means a big, let's see. If it's just documents, when are you gonna have these documents? Will you have them by the 7th of November, Mr. Liggins?
Yes.
I'm working on it.
Well, what is it? Is it, you gonna get it or not? That's the question.
I'm trying to get it, to get some insurance by then.
That's not. All right, I'll give you to the 7th on a pre-trial. We won't schedule for a trial. 7th on a pre-trial at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right. You too, also. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Horn is here. Good morning, Ms. Horn. I'm gonna put you.
Good morning, Your
in,
Honor.
With there's a lot of attorneys or a couple of attorneys that need some answers and need to speak with.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Ricky Owens, are you there?
Yes.
Good to you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ricky DeAndre Owens. Case number, I don't know why you're here, sir.
They just sent me a letter. They sent me a letter in the mail saying my license was suspended.
Yeah, you have to pay these tickets.
They said I had to get it cleared from you first, see a judge first. And I came down to pay it like last month. You was on vacation. They said I had to see a judge first.
Are you born in '86?
Yes.
You don't have any misdemeanors.
No, you had threw them out my last court date.
So you just owe money.
Yes.
You can pay it. I don't know why they turned you away from taking your money.
When I tried, they refund my money when I tried to come pay it last week when you, like last month, you was on vacation.
Nah, I don't know why they would refund your money.
They said I had to wait for a court date
I
and
was
see
looking
you
at that,
first.
no, you don't, I don't see anything. Who told you that?
The clerk down in 36th district.
I don't understand why they would tell you that. I don't understand why they would tell you that.
Yeah, I came in, claimed to pay $200, and they told me I can't pay it to get my license back. I have to see a judge first. And that was on September the 25th.
I'm not disputing that. That's what they told you. I'm not disputing that. I don't know why they told you that. I don't see anything here that's preventing you from paying. You say what? Do you see anything?
Yeah, she can make a jump.
Pardon me? Yeah, to find out how to get Mr. Do you have anything? Mr. Graves out here. He just owes money. You gotta just pay, sir. That's all it is to it. I don't know. If you have some issue, you can come up to the court, but you gotta pay. All right, Mr. Owens?
I had to pay all to get my license back going, right?
Well, you need to pay the no insurance is one of the ones that I see, but
yeah, that's what I tried to do. They told me I had to see you first.
I don't see why. That was incorrect from what I see here. You have to pay the money, so that's just owe money.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, be safe, sir.
All right.
Judge David Rosenberg back at you, sir.
Yeah, Miss Horn is in 4, so she's in there now.
Yeah, I haven't. Is there a city attorney there now?
Yeah, she's in 4 right now.
If you could send me back there, I'll do my best.
No, she's in the 1. Go to 4 and she'll be there.
All right, Judge.
Okay. All right. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Lori Marie Gardner. Case number SP 156-36171. Ms. Gardner, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Lori Marie Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Berry. Ms. Gardner, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter.
Judge Perkins, if you could send me back that breakout room, it would be great.
That breakout room is always open to you. I think you have to go down. I'll switch, but the room is always open to you.
Thank you, sir.
I switch. I'm sorry, Mr. O'Donnell.
Judge, I think you accidentally sent me into that breakout room.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm ready to go, I believe.
I don't know what happened to Rosenthal. All right, who are you having? You're ready on Gardner?
If we could start with the civil infraction, I have 2 clients. The first one is Lara, Lara. We had Corporal Ryan Harden earlier, and we had discussed this and resolved it.
City of Detroit versus Dagoberto Lara, case number SP 179-4887. 1 and 3, counts 1 and 3, SP 179-48931, appearance in the record, please.
Rami Hijazi, P82830, on behalf of Mr. Lara, Your Honor, I would be requesting a waiver of his presence. We have resolved this matter today. I do have authority to move forward.
All right, did you know he had 3 matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what is the resolution?
Your Honor.
Are you there? All right, I'll mark it here. What is the resolution?
Your Honor, given that I was able to provide proof of his compliance, Corporal Reinhardt was kind enough to offer a dismissal on every single count.
All right. I'll waive the client's presence. You have authority to enter into the agreement on his behalf, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Presence dismiss. Nothing further, that'll conclude that matter, case dismissed. Okay, and Bernard, is Bernard Gardner here? Mr. Ajaz?
Judge, which case was that one? What's the name of that part?
I could hear you now.
That was Laura. It says formal hearing. We only got one case number there on the docket at 8:30.
And Your Honor, I also have Mr. Bernard Gardner. We were going to ask if the officer is still not checked in on this one.
Is Bernard, the officer, let's call it City of Detroit versus Bernard Gardner Jr. Case number SP 175-4429, counts 1 and counts 2. Officer Foley has checked in. Appearance for the record, please.
Rami Hijazi, P82830, on behalf of Mr. Bernard Gardner Jr. And Your Honor, if I heard you correctly. Sorry.
Where's Mr. Gardner?
He should. I did see him pop in here. I'm not sure if he's in a breakout room now.
I did not see him. Okay, let's pass the matter. I know Foley did come in. You need to go back to the floor and speak with the city on that.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you. Do you know which breakout room the prosecutor is in?
They're going to be in 4. She's talking to the officers now.
Oh, okay. I'll wait then. Thank you, Your Honor.
Go to 4. Just go straight to 4. Pass the matter. Okay, let's get back on the track. We have an answer for Leverett, Ms. Harris?
No, Your Honor, and I sent a text message, just no response yet.
All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Lamy. Mr. Lamy, you need an appointed attorney, is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
I don't care. Isn't even in the game. I didn't get. Yes, I didn't care. In the game. I didn't win. He wasn't even in the game.
Mr. Lamy, I'm going to give you a pre-trial date of November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I expect to have a test here 1 time per week. I know it's Thursday. I know it's getting close to the end of the week. But I try to get that test in this week. But if I don't see a test this week, I expect to see a test next week and every week thereafter until the conditions change, if and when they change. I also expect that there be no missed tests, no diluted tests, and absolutely no positive tests. If there's any of that, we're going to up the ante on the bond. All right.
Understandable, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, if you have an issue, like I say, the appointed attorney should contact you and the probation department should contact you. So you should be answering 2 calls, but you should be answering the calls you don't recognize, and one of those calls should be one of those individuals. If you have issue with that probation and they have not contacted you, and you see it's getting close to, that you haven't tested, then you need to get back in touch with the court, or you need to get back, or you need to call that probation department, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well. Bless you.
Bless you as well. I need to get Mr. Graves out of here. Why don't you, Mr. Graves, I'm gonna let you see my phone, all right? Here, let him get him on there, so we can go ahead and get him speaking with the lawyer. You just call him. Yeah, you can, no, you can just, it doesn't matter how you do it. Okay. Yeah, he can just call the number if you have it. Okay. All right, Lucas, Johnny Lucas.
Yes. Johan.
Johan, I'm sorry. Johonne, right?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Johan Lucas. Case number S178-1910, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Mr. Lucas. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Johan Lucas.
Good morning. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lucas, Mr. Miller is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay?
Followed by pound. Yeah.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. 7, Mr. Miller. Okay, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor.
You ready to do it?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Boone, good morning to you. Good morning. What is this gonna be?
Your Honor.
We're just talking off the record.
Oh, we're talking off the record. Okay, fine, Judge. Okay, that's fine.
What is this gonna be, end up being?
Well, we're not gonna have the trial today, Judge, but if the officer's not showing up, then we're gonna be asking for a dismissal. And
City of Detroit versus D'Angelo Robert Gould, case number SP 173-27881. Appearance for the record, please.
good morning, Your Honor. Yvonne Caravan Keller, PA 4328, appearing on behalf of Mr. D'Angelo Gould, who was present to my left. State your full name.
D'Angelo Robert Gould. All right, good morning to you. Day and date time set for a trial. Did you verify whether officers are here or not?
Your Honor, my client and I had come here probably at 8:50 this morning. We had waited. I had tried to see Ms. Horn. I had not had the opportunity to do so. I had looked at the clock and I was wondering if she was on Zoom right now and could confirm the whereabouts of the officer. We're ready. We were here to discuss a resolution, but if the officer is not showing up, Judge, then we're going to be asking for a dismissal. So that's what we are. We will defer to Ms. Horn on that.
Is Officer Kirk Shack here? Check my list.
And while you're checking, Judge, can I get the name again of the counsel for Mr. Gould?
Yvonne Caravan Keller.
All right, can you spell that for me?
Absolutely. That's EVON. And then last name is hyphenated. It's P as in Paul, ER, V as in Victor, AN hyphen Keller, KELLER.
First name is B as in boy or V as in Victor?
V as in Victor.
Thank you so much.
No problem, Ms. Horn.
That would be Ms. Williams Long.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right, grant the motion to dismiss. No officer, it's nothing further. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Judge. You as well. Your staff as well.
To you. You owe a lot of money to the court, Mr. Gould. How much money? See, $1,164. $1,100? I'm gonna get on the payment plan.
We'll get it set up, Judge.
All right, very well.
Thank
Best
you.
of luck to you both. Have a good day. Ms. Harris, you have your hand raised?
I do. Thank you. We're ready on Gilmore.
Where was Gilmore?
Rhea Gilmore.
My iPad drops and die.
I'm trying to think of where Gilmore is. Oh, Rhea Gilmore. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilmore. Ms. Gilmore, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I believe the court confirmed a valid license.
The court has confirmed a valid license. All right, I'm not hearing any response. Court has confirmed a valid license. All right, we'll pass it then.
Ms. Harris.
Are you able to hear me now?
I'm able to hear you now. Back on the record with Gilmore. We've confirmed a valid license.
And she also had valid insurance and registration.
All right, Ms. Gilmore, case dismissed for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay. I don't know if she heard that or not. All right, are we ready on Leverett?
I'm gonna go see if I can speak with Ms. Horn because I'm asking for a modification from what the typical payoff.
Here, why don't you take Mr. Ms. Flowers? What's your client's name?
Gerald Gibson.
Gerald Gibson. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's Ms.
Oh, no. Yeah, I used to go look off the
And where's Mr. Gibson?
He's in the hallway.
Are you heard him?
Yes.
Have you ever resolved it?
No.
Oh, Lord.
There's no opposite, though. I would request for dismissal.
I bet you would.
Lippin, Leppen.
Leppen?
Yes.
Is the officer?
And I'm glad you know. Just in case.
And Andrews, Lawrence Andrews and David Lippen. Officer Andrews, Officer Lippen. I do not see.
If you gave it to him when you checked in, I'm not sure.
City of Detroit versus Gerald Gibson. Case number. Come up now. Turn your phone.
Yes,
City of Detroit versus Gerald Gibson, case number SD 175-0728, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Giovanni Flowers on behalf of Mr. Gibson, who's standing to my right.
Mr. Gibson, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor, Gerald Gibson.
Very well. Is there an officer Lippen, Leppen, or Officer Andrews? Lippen or Andrews?
Did you say Andrews, Judge?
Yes. I don't hear any of those officers. Let me look and see if on my list. Andrews did check in.
didn't, I believe, Lippin wrote the ticket. I think Andrews wrote the other ticket.
Well, both of them are on this one. They're all the same case number. I mean, they're just counts one and counts two. I don't, let me see. So. Both of them appear in person as well. Going over there and speak to Ms. Horn. I do have, Officer Andrews has checked in. I'll speak to Ms. Horn before we pass the matter. Let her know. I told the officers to come in person.
I did attempt, I went there and they told me to go to Zoom, and I went and sat out on Zoom, and yeah. So I'm here, client's here.
Talking to the officers now. I don't see Officer Andrews. Over there, let her know. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Yes,
my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
I don't have a ticket in front of me. I don't know what the actual allegation is. I just know what the ROA says. So if you want to, if your client can make a factual basis and wants to proceed that way, then we can do that. But if not, I don't know exactly what they mean.
Well,
I can try to get the ticket.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
Can you pass the matter? Can we see if we can get this ticket?
Say one more time, yes.
Pat, we need to get that ticket. Please. Mr. Dupree, what's your client's name?
Morning, Your Honor. I have Christopher Lofton.
Christopher Lofton, here he is. Robson here. Officer Robson. For one case.
I think the other officer is Savannah Mann, Your Honor.
She appeared.
Oh,
Mr. Lofton, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Dupree. Well, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Dupree will come see you. That will be breakout room 8, Mr. Dupree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Lofton, you join the room. You wait on Mr. Dupree to come to talk to you, okay? Good morning to you. Are we ready on anybody? Ms. Gilmore? What happened to Ms. Gilmore? Ms. Gilmore, your cases were dismissed for providing valid documentation, okay?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you, man.
You too.
On the telephone at 313-758-8191. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Telephone 313-758-8191. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Hello.
What's your name, sir?
Hello. Hey, I'm
What's your-
Alfred Griffin. Alfred Griffin
on that 8191.
Yeah.
All right, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. At work, man. I couldn't hardly hear you. Hey, Donna, is the back all right? Nobody.
Sir. Mr. Griffin, you're gonna have to be quiet or I muted you. On the telephone at 313-740-2825. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning to Sheila Lee. Hello.
Oh, this is Sheila Lee, you said?
Yes, to Sheila Lee.
That's Sheila.
Yes. Yes.
Good morning to you, Ms. Lee.
Good morning.
All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have a rain storm.
Miss Gregory, I'm in court. You can't be so loud, honey.
I'm gonna mute you, Ms. Lee. You press *6 to unmute yourself when we call your name, okay?
Okay.
Mr. Hajazi, are you ready? Everybody's got their hand raised. I'm doing the best I can. You can put your hand down. Never read, you've already been, they're waiting on to get you an offer. No officers showed up for your defendant. I will get rid of Ms. Ledbetter. We have officers for you. Mr. Good, Ms. Johnson, is that Vassal Johnson, attorney for Good?
Had to bring our seat up, right?
Here. For trial for Gardner. All right. All right, you got it so situated?
Yes, the prosecutor's on her way. She's dismissing the matter.
Very well.
So we will sit tight.
All right. Who's this gentleman here? Officer Platoon?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm here for, sleep.
You had Desiree Lee, I don't see her on the docket. Let me see.
Officer Platoon?
Yes. November the 6th. Be safe, Officer Platoon, best of luck to you.
He said she's scheduled on the 6th.
Thank you, sir. You took me off guard, didn't you?
No, you're okay. No, you're okay. No, you're okay. Be safe, boss. Thank you.
Okay, all right. I know you looked at me. He always said beautiful art. You know, you go get art from the prison art papers.
Yeah, Coach. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Is that Gerald Gibson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gerald Gibson. I have a police sheet in front of me. Officer Andrews did appear. Case dismissed per city attorney, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. And stipulations of probable cause, Ms. Flowers? Yes, stipulate. Thank you.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you both. Good to see you, Ms. Flowers, and Ms. Gibson, be safe.
Likewise, Judge. Thank you. I love your art, Judge.
Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Thanks, Judge Morrow for that.
You know, he used to get a lot of art from the prison art papers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Those are on loan because he never asked for them back, so it's cool.
He's not gonna ask for those. He's happy that you're enjoying it. That's the person he is.
Everybody does. Thank you.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful.
All right, Mr. Berry, I do have a ticket here. And it's just got, doesn't have any notes to suggest what violation of parental responsibility they're talking about. So still would have to, why do your client, if she wants to take the deal, she would have to tell me what she did and the statute. I'd have to go get my statute book 29, 20, so I don't think I have that. What are you gonna do? Maybe.
I'd appreciate.
Your Honor, I can.
No. This guy.
Mr. Granger laying down.
The statute was written. The statute was written, the 29-7-2, Mr. Berry.
Look like he's laying down in the bed, don't he? Oh, Mr. Granger. Hey, Darren Granger.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, sir. You guys sit up, sir.
I didn't hear my name, sir.
29-7-2, violation of and parental violation and penalty of a minor commits a delinquent act. The parent shall be guilty of a violation of this article if it is proven that an act, word, or non-performance of parental duty by the parent encouraged, contributed toward, caused, or tended to cause the commission of the delinquent act by the minor. Upon the first conviction of a violation of this article, the parent shall be subject to a fine of not less than $75 nor more than $100. Upon the second conviction of a violation of this article, the parent shall be subject to a fine of not less than $100 nor more than $500. And in addition, be sentenced to probation upon the condition that the parent participate in, through completion, a court-appointed, community-based treatment program such as parenting skills, family services, employment and training, or in the discretion of the court, be confined to the county jail for a period of not less than 15 days, nor more than 30 days. And then it goes upon the third conviction, and and things like that. So that's what the basis of, that's the basics of it. I don't know what was alleged. I can't even see what was alleged, nor can I, so let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do off the record? I did read most of the statute into the record and the penalty for the first or second conviction of that statute.
They need to speak to my client again, Your Honor.
All right, go back in the breakout room, Ms. Gardner, and speak with Mr. Berry. We'll pass the matter and allow you to confer with your counsel again, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, who are we ready on? Mr. Hajazi, Mr. Horn is in breakout room 4. Yeah, tell him to give me a minute. I'm gonna get my.
I did. I told him, hold on.
Back to 2, Mr. Gardner.
All right, I'm gonna send you. Yeah, she's got in there now.
When you bring it back, it's some alcohol white. I mean, white's all white. White's all.
Thank you for looking it up.
Give it name, so give it a name. I'm done.
So never read. I'm trying to do the best I can. I don't know what the answer to that question is for you. It should be, now everybody's got their hand raised. It should be soon. They're speaking now.
All right, well, then give it to him.
No, they was so exclusive.
You want to call them? Hey, who's my immune system?
They do.
These are, that's like,
Like Chris, good morning to you. What is your full, unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please. Sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please. Go back in the waiting room. Are we ready on anyone? Mr. Rosenberg. Gardner, are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, giving you an opportunity again to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you plan want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial and the appointment of counsel.
All right, that's what you do, Ms. Gardner.
Yes, Your Honor.
Set a pre-trial date for November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set so that that appointed attorney has time to contact you. I need a good phone number from you, please.
586-372-5936.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, ma'am, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay? October 7th, 2025 at 8:30. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Timothy Aaron Lavelle O'Neill, case number SP 178555761. Appearance for the record, please.
Norwood S. Perry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. O'Neill.
Timothy O'Neill.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. O'Neill, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? We'll pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Ms. Leverett?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, let's go back on the record with Ms. Leverett. Ms. Leverett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is an offer. My client could admit responsibility to expired plate with the no insurance misdemeanor being dismissed. Ms. Leverett, that is what we discussed. Did you want to move forward with that?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, we stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Okay, with those stipulations, Ms. Leverett, I'm gonna find you responsible for as charged to the expired plates, $145, dismiss the misdemeanor, 145. When can you pay it?
I can pay it next Thursday.
All right, you got a lot of other money out here. I'll give you until the October 31st, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Ms. Leverett, if it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Ms. Grisham, do you have anybody else, Ms. Harris?
No, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jessica Grisham, case number SP 1784653, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Jessica Grissom.
Warning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Grissom, Ms. Harris is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Rosenthal, are you there? All right, he's on the phone. All right, who else? Are we ready, Mr. Miller? Clay Miller, are you there? He's in the breakout room. Are we ready on Alfred Griffin? Alfred Griffin appeared, Ms. Davis, and you also have Willie Good. Is that correct, Ms. Davis?
Not that I'm aware of, Your Honor. He wasn't on our appointed list.
If you're appearing on behalf of Vassal Johnson, Willie Good is here, and I think that's
okay. Okay.
One of your...
I will reach out to Attorney Johnson. But if that's the case, if I can have a breakout room with him, please.
All right, go to breakout. I'm gonna put him in breakout room number 9. Mr. Good, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 9. Wait on your attorney to come see you.
Thank you, Your Honor. And if I could also have a breakout room with Mr. Griffin, I see he's here.
Mr. Griffin, can you unmute yourself? Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. No, I'm gonna put him in a breakout room. Tell him to unmute himself. He's at work, so I'll put him in a breakout 10.
10. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
He's in there. So give Mr. Griffin first. He's at work.
Okay, thank
Mr.
you.
Miller, are you ready on anyone? He's not. Mr. Dupree, are you ready?
Judge, yes, we've got Christopher Lofton ready.
City of Detroit versus Christopher Lamar Lofton, case number SP 1162609. counts 1 and count 2, and U600-67921. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Matthew Dupree, at 0132 for the defendant. Mr. Lofton, your name, please.
Christopher Lofton.
Judge, today's date and time set for trial on these matters. On one of the matters, the officer did not appear, as the court previously indicated. On the OTE, the officer did appear, but indicated she had no recollection. We would move to dismiss all matters.
All right, I'll grant the motion to dismiss for the SB 1-62609, counts 1 and counts 2, no officer. And then I'll grant the other motion for no recollection officer. I will note that Officer Mann appeared.
And Your Honor.
Okay. I don't know who's got. Go ahead, Mr.
Just for the record, I'm not sure this matters. Is as to the tickets with Officer Robertson, for Officer failed to appear. He is retired, Your Honor.
Very well.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so it won't matter to him one way or the other. All right, dismissed. Best of luck to you, Mr. Lofton and Mr. Dupree. Do you have anybody else?
No, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, be safe.
Thank you, Judge.
Who else is ready?
Andre Lemon.
I know every edition is ready. How you know I can tell me that. But the best I can was live. I like that.
And Your Honor, I had a quick question on Ernest Gardner. Has that matter been handled with Attorney Rosenberg?
No, Attorney Rosenberg has been trying to speak with you. I don't know.
Oh, we did.
By handle, it's are we ready on it?
Defendant's ready, Judge.
I know that there's.
Yeah, I'm ready, Your Honor.
There was an officer that appeared on Gardner, right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, so have you both resolved it?
I've spoken with the officer, but I think Mr. Rosenberg has a motion and some information supporting that motion, to which the people will respond.
City of Detroit versus Ernest Dean Gardner. Ernest Dean Gardner, case number Z8097321. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may it please the court, and of course for the record, David Rosenberg, P27407, on behalf of Mr. Gardner, who I believe is in some waiting room or another.
I'm gonna try to pull them out. All right, what is the issue here? And where's the officer?
Judge, I filed.
Well, where's the officer first? Who's the officer on this case?
Your Honor, I don't have that information available to me right now because the docket sheet just shows the attorney, so I can't remember the officer.
Is V Foley here?
Yes, and I can ask her here if necessary, Your Honor.
Well, let's go with the appearance on the record. Officer Foley, are you there? Unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Victoria Foley, badge number 2029.
And what department, please? Good morning to you.
Detroit Police Department.
Very well. Are you here on Ernest Dean Gardner?
I don't know if it's, let me check my subpoena, Your Honor. I don't remember the gentleman.
I think that's Bernard, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. The Bernard Gardner.
Okay, well, I don't think we have an issue here then. Officer Krasner.
I have Ernest.
Officer Krasner is here. All right, he's here. I don't understand why. All right, what is the issue? Go ahead. I'll let you go ahead, Mr. Rosenberg.
Judge, and twice. I filed my appearance in August, then about 30 days later in September, I mailed the 2 requests for discovery to the offices of the Corporation Counsel, addressed to the only one I knew to address it to, that young man, Stephen Morgan, and I received no response. We appeared at, hope the court can see me. We appeared, matter was set for bench trial. We're ready to proceed. Sorry.
I turned the camera off to help.
I don't have any I have no idea what the case is about.
Okay, Officer Krasner, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Officer Kressner, Detroit Police Department, badge 4190.
All right, do you know what this case is about?
Yes, it was, I believe an OWI arrest. I was, only, on scene to assist with utilizing a PBT.
Miss Sarah, Miss Horn?
Yes, Your Honor. As to Mr. Rosenberg's request for discovery, as the court it may be aware, I was assigned to this courtroom likely after he requested that discovery. That discovery did not go to the attorney assigned here, and from what I understand, it was sent by U.S. mail. If it was not sent to this office here, 421 Madison Suite 419, and was sent to the KMAC building, we don't have a runner that brings mail, so a lot of our mail from there is delayed. No excuse, but just stating the facts. In addition to most of our discovery requests, if not all of them, come through via electronic mail. And so I'm not aware of a discovery request, and I don't have anything in my electronic mail from Mr. Rosenberg regarding his client, Ernest Gardner. So the people would ask that the court extend the courtesy of allowing us to adjourn so that I can research the case, know what it's about, and also get the officers that were on scene doing the full investigation, including Officer Kressner.
Well, today is the date and
May I
time.
respond, Judge?
You may. You may.
Judge, under date of August 13, I sent a full-blown letter, City of Detroit Law Department attorney for plaintiff, attention Stephen Morgan, P44533, address 421 Madison, Detroit 48226, regarding 36 District Case Number Z, case number People of the City versus Ernestine Gardner. Please note that I've been retained by Mr. Gardner, etc. Attached, please find my discovery demand. Matter set for pretrial September 4 before the Honorable Sean Perkins. Thanks for your anticipated cooperation. I received nothing, Judge. And I'm given to understand that the officer in charge of the case is not present. The sword of Damocles has been hanging over my client's head for months. I think it's proper the case be dismissed. Thank you, Your Honor.
So the other issue is, well, now we have a motion to dismiss because that there is Officer Krasner here. Officer Krasner indicated to the court that he was only there for the PBT. I don't know if there's any other. I'll allow you to speak with your officer, but we have a host of other officers that were listed as a witness. Officer Jones is listed as a complaining witness. There's a host of other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 officers that I see just looking at the heading of the complaint. And Officer Krasner is the only one that showed. So if you can't proceed with Officer Krasner, then I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. I'll give you an opportunity to speak to your officer. You can let us know what you want to do, but I'm inclined to grant the motion to dismiss based on just there are no officers present. It doesn't seem like the city is ready to proceed. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, there will, if you may, there would be no need to pass the matter in the efficiency of the court. I have spoken with Officer Kressner. We did agree that without those other officers, the people would not be able to proceed. The people defer to the court at this point.
Okay, case dismissed, Mr. Gardner. If it's nothing further, I'll grant your motion, Mr. Rosenthal. If it's nothing further, Officer Krasner, you be safe out there. Best of luck to you, Mr. Gardner, and good to see you, Mr. Rosenberg. Have a very
Thank
good
you, Your
rest
Honor.
of
It's my pleasure, Ms. Horn.
And
Thank
you
you,
too.
Your
Bye-bye.
And
Thank you, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Rosenberg, I think the miscommunication we had in the room is because you have a lag, and one of the attorneys brought that up, that I think the signal is lagging. So I think we were talking with each other instead of responding to each other.
That's why I turned off your camera, because it helps when it gives it it helps when you turn the camera off, and it kind of makes the transmission go a little bit better. But nevertheless, have a very good day. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good day.
All right. Let's get who's ready? Let's go with are we ready on Grisham?
Yes, Your Honor. If Ms. Horn is still in the courtroom.
Yes, I am, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, I don't know if we're back on the record, but Ms. Grisham was able to present valid insurance. It is in her name as the insured driver. And somebody else is talking.
Somebody's talking, and they need to mute themselves. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grisham. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, Ms. Grisham was able to present insurance. She is the insured of this vehicle. It expires March of 2026. And she was also able to present her receipt for her repair from a repair shop. And she did have that improper equipment, which I believe was a brake repaired.
Is that Ms. Horn? I think Ms. Harris wants a response from you.
Yes, we are seeking a dismissal. We hope the city would stipulate to that.
No objection, Ms. Harris. Thank you. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city, P70303.
All right, dismissed, provided valid documentation, Ms. Grisham. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Right. Is David Green there? Oh. Let me get Anthony Lindsay out of here. Is Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay here? All right, press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lindsay. This is the city of Detroit versus Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay. Case numbers SP 301121, SP 1761809, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay.
All right, let's also call U305691616 into the record. Officer Reed. Officer Reed, are you there? Officer Reed is here. And Officer Jay Houston. I don't believe I've seen a Jay Houston appear.
You need to just
Get Mr. Lindsay an updated offer. Officer Reed, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
It's Officer Reed, badge number 2535 with the Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. Get Mr. Lindsay an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lindsay, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let's pass the matter. He's in the breakout room, Ms. Harris. Mr. Miller, are we ready on Mr. Lucas? Mr. Miller, are we ready on Mr. Lucas? Okay. Mr. Clay Miller.
Judge Perkins calling Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Judge, yes, we're ready on Mr. Lucas.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lucas. Mr. Lucas, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to set this matter for a bench trial.
All right, do your client want to appoint an attorney or no?
No, Mr. Lucas doesn't need one, just whoever's here for House Counsel will be able to help him.
Trial date. Well, I know how this, I'm gonna, Mr. Lucas, I'm gonna appoint you an attorney. Because I know how that's worked on the date of trial. If Mr. Miller's not here, that's gonna be the first request. All right. I'm gonna set you up with a pre-trial date at 8:30. That's gonna be set for you to make sure that that appointed attorney gets contact with. What is the good phone number to reach you?
313-207-1071.
207-1071. Mr. Lucas, answer the call you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is going to be November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Miller, this is the city of Detroit versus Avante Graves, case number SP 161, strike that, SP 9617031 and 2274-93341. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Avante Graves. Please state your name for the record.
Avante Graves.
Okay, Mr. Graves, today is the date and time set for a show cause, I believe. No, pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Graves, with Mr. Miller. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He's gonna be in room 5. You don't have to do anything. Just wait till Mr. Miller comes in there and speaks with you. Just pass the matter. He's in there, Mr. Miller.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's pass that matter. Mr. Berry, are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Neill. Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Neill. Mr. O'Neill, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna put your card. That's what you want to do, Mr. O'Neill?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date of November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Is this 574-4251 the best number to reach you?
Yes, Judge.
All right, the attorney doesn't contact you by November the 7th, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. David Green, is Mr. Green here?
So
Can I get a, good morning to you. Can I get a middle name, sir? Or Wesley?
Wesley.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus David Wesley Green. Case number SP 1270751. One and counts 2. SP 1537189 counts 1 and counts 2. SP, strike that, 1974 counts 1 and counts 2, and the state of Michigan versus David Wesley Green, case number SX2304845, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, State your full name, Mr. Green.
State your full name, Mr. David Wesley Green, please, for the record.
Wesley Green.
Are you breaking up, sir? I stopped your video. State your name for the record again. Let's see if that works better.
Wesley Green.
Your Honor,
go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay, Ms. Davis, are you ready on anyone? All right, Ms. Harris, Mr. Miller. Ready?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready for Mr. Graves on the phone.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he wants to set these matters for a bench trial date.
Okay, trial date. That's what you want to do, Mr. Graves?
Yes, sir.
You can come back in the courtroom now. I'm set the matter for November the 13th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Graves, have a very good day. Luck to you.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, this is Attorney Rami Hijazi. I got kicked out of the meeting on accident. Any way I could be reconnected with the prosecutor, I would appreciate it.
Want some paperwork?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you keep that. Waiting for whatever. I'll bring your paperwork to you in the hall. Oh, I don't need paperwork. You don't need it? No.
You don't want November the 13th?
13.
All right.
You need some Zoom information for next time?
No, are you gonna come in?
I'm gonna come in.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see you November 13th. Be safe, Mr.
What time?
9 a.m.
All right, thank you.
All right. City of Detroit, are we ready, Mr. Miller? City of Detroit versus Quentin Goss. Case number SP 1784744, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1784741. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Mr. Goss. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Quentin Goss.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Miller, give Mr. Goss an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Goss, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Miller. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Back to 5, Mr. Miller. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, can we, Penix, where's Penix? Is he here still?
Yes.
See if we can, see if they have a pre-trial date, if they want this case Penix. He's zoomed in by in the wrong courtroom. We're gonna see if we can get these warrants up. That's it. Ramsey, we're gonna get a pre-trial. You got a lot of cases. Guzman, you keep on raising your hand. I don't know what I can do to help you except for trying to go as fast as I possibly can. Guzman, is Guzman on the docket? Yes. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am? Good morning to you.
Good morning. No, I don't.
All right. Do you have any other question I can help you with other than did I just answer that?
No, that's it.
All right, very well.
He's staring. Calling from Judge Perkins Court. Judge want to pre-charge and phone my defense. Defendant Zoom in our form, Anthony Penix. He wants a pre-charge date. No. Pre-charge date.
That's so fun.
Okay, thank you.
What is this?
November the 6th.
All right, City of Detroit versus Anthony Penix. Case numbers, you got a lot of work to do. 16-2.
Thank you, Judge.
9-8-9-2-9-1. 16-315-0061. 16-2-8-3-7-2-0, counts 1 and counts 2. 18-3-1-8-6-0-0, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-3-9-2-6-1, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1278728, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1278751. SP 1390401. SP 14061151. SP 1595877. SP 1623178, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1627998, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1665154, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1678951. SP 177577921. SP 8027011. SP 8177401. SP 8480271. Sixteen 247851, counts 1 and counts 2. 16-282070, counts 1 and counts 2. 204852-381. 20522-7351. And the state of Michigan versus Anthony Penix. SX 40631142. He is not on our docket. He mistakenly zoomed in. Mr. Penix, state your name for the record, please.
Anthony Montreal Penix.
All right. We'll call the date and time set for arraignment on the warrants. I'm going to recall the warrants. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I called the other court. They want to see you on November the 6th at 8:30 in Judge Ramsey Heath's courtroom. That courtroom number, the Zoom ID is 360-437-0000. November the 6th at 8:30, you no longer have any warrants. Surprisingly, Mr. Penix, you owe a handful of civil infractions, but the 2 civil infractions that are blocking you with the 36th District Court are these 2 no insurance proofs at $288 apiece. I only see 2 of them. You pay those, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid license. I say potentially because I don't know what your driver's license looks like in other jurisdictions, but these 2 no insurance proofs are preventing you from getting clearances here. All right?
Okay.
All right, the $288 a piece. Now you owe other civil infractions too. So don't say the judge said all I owe was these two. I said these two are affecting you from getting a license. You're still gonna owe the other ones, but the 288 times 2, no insurance proofs. You pay those, go to Secretary of State and ask the Secretary of State for a license. If they don't give you a license, then ask them for a printout. They can give you a printout of everything affecting your license. If there's nothing further, Mr. Pennick, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. All right. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Mr. Patel, did you ever get your client?
I am, sorry, Your Honor. I am in and out of contact with him. And so he does seem to, I think we've resolved some of it, but nothing that I can resolve immediately. I'm going to still keep trying for a little bit. Hopefully before the end of the docket, we can figure out how to get him into the Zoom hearing.
All right. Take this one and let her know who's going to give
you. You got a cup for hot water? Because that plastic cup didn't go through.
Is that?
Oh, did you get it? Is. I cleaned it for you.
Okay, thank you.
I did it with the lights off.
This man was looking out.
Yeah, we can't have you catching the flu. Or whatever, cold or whatever.
No, you the one who's there.
I can say that. You
This is
I thought you put.
Is it raining outside?
It was.
It's not raining. I'm not sure now.
Give our breaks. All right. Jay.
Are we ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Quentin Goss. Mr. Goss, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a trial date?
That's correct, Your Honor.
November the 13th, sir, 2025 at 9 a.m. It was Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
The 13th, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Ashley Green, are you there?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Ashley Green. Case numbers V13-928-025, V13-928-5, V13-928-225. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Judge Clay Miller here. Clay Miller here on behalf of Ms. Green. Ma'am, please state your name for the record now.
Ashley Green. Emerald.
No, Ms. Emerald, you please stay muted. Ms. Green, state your name for the record, woman.
Ashley Green. Is somebody else talking?
Yep, I guess it's two Ashley Greens.
I'm about to say, because I'm like, I know that is not my voice.
How is two Ashley Green? Who's got the dog cases?
I do.
Okay.
All right, let's do that first. Ashley, Give me the correct pronunciation of your middle name.
P. Therese.
Yep. Peace Green.
That's the wrong case. You called the one with the dog cases.
Yes. All right. Well,
She 835.
no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who's Ashley P. Green?
I'm Ashley P. Green as well.
Okay.
He is in Tom.
T is in Tom. Ashley T is in Tom Green. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Ashley Green.
What is your middle name?
Therese.
Therese.
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Do you have Ashley Therese Green?
That's the one with the dog cases, right?
No. I don't think so. Who has the dog cases?
I do. Ashley Therese.
Okay, I need that. All right. Stay tuned. Oh, you already stated it, Mr. Miller. For today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Get Ms. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Green, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Miller. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Perfect,
And then
thank you.
I'll get Miss Ashley P. Green next. All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Okay.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt. This is Clay. We're also ready on Emerald Green. I don't know if you want to wait. She was in here early, fell off. I had an offer for her.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Emerald Green. Miss Emerald Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she'd like to take advantage of the offer. I can put the terms on the record for you if you'd like.
Yeah, you have to. I don't have them.
Okay. The ticket ending in 4541 disregarding traffic device, that'll be limited access 1 to 5. The defective brake lights dismissed. The seatbelt ticket, that will be pled to as charged. That is 2063. And then ticket 4532, that will be amended to failure to display. And then the rest will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Now you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? Misdemeanor offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea for the civil infractions, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we stipulate.
All right, Miss Green, I'm gonna draw your attention back to August the 27th, 2025, around 8:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and St. Paul. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have one on me, sir.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, which stipulates the proper cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Green, you can go ahead, Mr. Miller, in 5. Ms. Green, I'm gonna fine you $240 for the failure to display, and I'm gonna fine you $65 for the seatbelt. I'm not gonna fine you for the limited access. When can you pay? 240 plus 65.
I'm sorry, I'm pulling up the calendar so I can see my next payday, sir.
Pay it,
August this, I mean,
pay it by
no,
November, pay it by November 24th, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Ms. Green, if there's something further, have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
okay.
Thank you.
Am I okay to go, Your Honor?
Laura. Ms. Davis, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor, I am ready on Mr. Griffin. I was trying to pull him out of the breakout room. I'm not able to. I'm working
That's
off my
Al.
iPad. Alfred Griffin, breakout room 10, I believe.
He's got all these cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alfred Griffin, case number 8. That's probably not my case. SP 115658 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 123-30421. SP 131-3590 counts 1 and 2 and 3. SP 134-1127 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 135-0312 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 152-60581. SP 156-7170 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 158-0022 counts 1 and counts 2. U54, strike that, U45139418, U55807120, 19309123 counts 1, 2, and 3, 19399876 that's count 1, 2, and 3. 19504699 counts 1, 2, and 3, and 212, strike that, 21721971. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Maya Davis, P 88515, standing in for counsel record Vaseline Johnson II for Mr. Griffin, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Griffin, can you please unmute yourself and state your name for the record? You had to push *6, Mr. Griffin.
Hello, Alfred Griffin. Hello?
All right, Mr. Griffin, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. Hello?
All All right, 29, 30, 31. 31, I counted into on the docket. I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 on the, that I counted into the record. What am I missing? I'm missing the 2 U tickets. U 25776515, U 34241116. Those seem to already have been adjudicated. All right, what's the outcome? Is
Yes, Your
there a
Honor.
resolution?
We would like to set this matter for, or these matters for bench trial, Your Honor.
Trial date is going to be November the 13th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Something further, Mr. Griffin, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, is this Zoom or in person?
It's gonna be on Zoom, sir. You need to get some Zoom that I can see you though.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll probably be better. Go ahead, my
One
bad.
second, Mr. Griffin. Your Honor, if I may, Mr. Griffin is having some issues, technical issues with Zoom. Is it possible he can request an in-person date or appear in person?
He can appear in person anytime.
Okay. You hear that, Mr. Griffin?
Yeah, so with November the 13th, can I
9
come
a.m.
in and, well, hold on. Can I come in and do Zoom? Because what if I can't come in? I'm doing something, but can I do both,
Yes.
actually?
Yes.
All right, that's good. All right, because I may be at work, but I might be off. It doesn't matter. I really want to show in person because I think it's a little better. But, all right, I got the date, 9/13. I'm going to do either or.
All right, have a good day, Mr. Griffin. Best of luck to you.
All right, yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
Are we ready on Willie
Yep.
Good?
I believe I have a resolution for Mr. Good. Can I just trouble you for the breakout room for Madam Prosecutor, please? I'm not able to see the list of the breakout room. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Harris, are you ready on your client?
I don't know what happened with Mr. Lindsay. He wasn't in the breakout room when I returned.
Well, let me see. Lindsay is probably on the phone here. Here he is. You want to get back in the room?
Your Honor, I can tell him the offer here. I already went over his advice of rights. The offer is he could plead to 1 count of allowing with the remaining matters dismissed. The allowing would be on Officer Reed's ticket, who is present.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, Ms. Harris, you can take the offer in on the record, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, the offer is Mr. Lindsay could enter a plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. That would be on Officer Reed's matter, who did appear today. The remaining matters would be dismissed.
Mr. Lindsay, you want to take the deal? I'm going to fine you $240. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it won't carry any points. And I'll dismiss the ticket upon payment. You want to take the deal or no?
When I got to make the payment, because I ain't got paid yet. I get paid this coming up this week.
I'll give you some time.
I'll be able to make a payment. Okay.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Nothing but the truth.
Or you can put your hand down. Is that a yes?
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
I couldn't hear you, sir.
You understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 28th, 2025, around 8:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Woodward and Canfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
No, I don't have a valid driver's license, sir.
You couldn't produce that license, could you?
You said
Your
I was
license,
fine?
you couldn't produce that license, could you?
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
Because you don't have a valid license. You already said it. I'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 will be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna do this too on U 30569-616. I'm gonna bring you up to the times. I'm gonna save you a lot of money here. I'm gonna resentence him to $240 on that and dismiss that upon payment. So 240 and 240. I'm gonna give you until November 24th. Hey, I need you back. I need to see you back on November 24th at 8:25 in the morning. I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan. You pay it at DivDAC kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you upload the DivDAC app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, or you come on down to the courthouse by November the 24th to get into the payment plan. If you don't have anything further, sir, November the 24th at 8:25 is your next court date. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ashley Green, case number SP 1677183, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1786294, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
Ashley Green, are you there? Did she leave? I think she left. Past that matter. Who else do we have? O'Dowd.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you.
How you doing?
Very well. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Joshua Timothy O'Dowd, case number SP 1774971. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
John Timothy O'Dowd.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Well, they are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. O'Dowd, I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She'll get you an updated offer. Try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Miller, are you ready?
Your Honor, I don't have anything ready right now. If you want me to do another one, I just have one in the waiting room. I'm waiting for an offer for, it was Ashley Green. I can do another one if you want, or I can wait.
City of Detroit versus Andre Lemon, case number SP 177714161. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Mr. Lemon. Sir, please take the record.
Andre Lemon.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lemon. There's date and time set for a show cause, purposes of arraignment, counselor.
We wait for him reading and stand mute in regard to the arraignment, Your Honor.
We're gonna not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Let me check the license. I'll check the license right quick. All right, suspended. Go to the breakout room, Mr. Lemon. Speak to Mr. Miller. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know if he's eligible for a license, but
Yeah, I'll talk to him, Judge.
join the room. Let's pass the matter. Okay, Mr. Mr. Garner is here. Mr. Garner, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Mr. Gardner, that'll be *6.
Yeah, *6 to unmute yourself. Sorry about that. *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Garner. This is the City of Detroit versus Connell Garner, case number SP 1206002, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 120600241. SP 176125012 and 3. SP 176164881. SP 176165551. SP 176184551. SP 1774285, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 179146818. SP 1800573, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Connell Gardner, case number SX 45174161. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, please press *6 on your telephone keypad.
To unmute yourself. *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Garner. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Patel. I have new cases here.
He does, Your Honor.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond on those cases for the purposes of arraignment. All right, I know it's difficult out there, but you can't keep catching these cases. So what's going to happen?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment until January 27th so he can complete his action plan. He has made progress on completing it, but he does have a few more items to go. And I also advise the court that he has additional dates on 10/28 this afternoon at 1:30, and I believe
all those are going to, everything is going to go February 27th.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let Mr. Garner know. I see him in the room on the phone, and he just is not able to unmute himself. Mr. Patel, January 27, 2026 at 8:30. Mark the file, street court. I hope Mr. Garner's doing well. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Be safe.
Thank you. You as well. Mr. Gardner, you can leave the Zoom. You can hang up now.
No, I told him November the 6th. Now that was an attorney or somebody came in. No, the officer platoon. Desiree Lee, November the 6th, trial, formal hearing. Shanta, Desiree Shanta Lee. November the 6th.
You're good. You're good. You checked it. 11/6, 9 o'clock. No, you're not in trouble. It's removed. It's
Are we ready on Bernard Garner?
Yes, Your Honor, I am. I hope he's still checked in. I was just about to text him.
Yes. All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Bernard Gardner. Mr. Gardner, unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. For the record. Yeah.
Bernard Gardner.
All right, what is the resolution?
Your Honor, at this time, I have discussed it with the prosecutor. She has indicated the officer does not have any recollection of the incident, and the prosecutor is moving for a dismissal. Your Honor, I don't have any objections.
Oh, recollection.
I would also like to note, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'd like to note for the court as well that he is compliant.
All right, who was the officer for Mr. Gardner? That was Officer
Victoria, if I remember.
Foley. All right. Ms. Foley, Officer Foley, if you're free to leave. Case is dismissed, no recollection.
Yes, Your Honor. Y'all have a good day. Stay safe.
Yes, and you 5-4, strike that. You 4580768. I'm gonna dismiss that case as well. It's been paid. Something further. Best of luck to you, Mr. Gardner. Have a very good rest of your day. All right, and you too, Mr. Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I don't know what happened to you, Ms. Green.
A membership to have car insurance and home insurance, life insurance and banking from this day.
I don't know what happened either. It just lost connection, but I'm here. I also jumped on live on YouTube because I was waiting in the waiting room. I didn't know if they saw me in there waiting.
We'll get you up. Then we ready on Mr. Willie Good?
We are ready on Mr. Good, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Willie Good, case number SP 1720121, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1720123, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Maya Davis, PAA 515, standing in for Counsel Record Vasselon Johnson II for Mr. Willie Good, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Good, can you please state your name for the record?
Willie Good.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Good. Sergeant
morning.
Eason is here, I know. Sergeant Eason, are you here still? Sergeant Eason. See, he's not here now. Also, did Sergeant Eason write all these tickets?
Your Honor, so give me 1 second, actually.
Yes, he's definitely one who wrote all the tickets.
Okay.
All right, what do you want to do? What's your plan? Was there an offer given?
Your Honor, so I did have the opportunity to speak with Madam Prosecutor. She did speak with the officer, I think Eason is his name, in regards to these matters. He did express that he was willing to dismiss this matter. He's in gun training. I was also going to move to dismiss because we do not have any discovery on this matter. So for both of those reasons, for lack of discovery and lack of witness today, we are moving to dismiss this matter.
All right, case dismissed, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very
Thank you so
good rest.
much.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Is that it, Ms. Davis?
That's all, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Good one. All right, Mr. Good, have a good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. You too.
You're free to leave. Are we ready, Mr. Berry? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Dowd. Mr. O'Dowd, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea under a 3-month delayed sentence.
Want to take the deal? Mr. O'Dowd?
Yes, sir. Or yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights to breakout room, did she not?
She did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Correct, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 16th, 2025, at around 2:17 a.m. City of Detroit, area of Woodward and Adams. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Did you have some alcohol, sir?
Yes, I did.
Were you consuming that alcohol outdoors in public?
Yes, I was.
Find your client guilty as charged, $240 fine, 3-month delay. That pay it at any DIV kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIV after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways online and things like that. I'm gonna give you until January 23rd, 2026 to pay it. Don't get in any trouble like this again. And it's paid by January 23rd. On 2026, the next court date is at 8:25. We'll dismiss the case. All right, Mr. Dowd, there's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
I appreciate it, Your Honor. Did you mention there was one more court date?
January 23rd. If it's paid, you don't get any other trouble. You don't have to show up. But if it's not paid or you do get any more trouble or both, then you'd have to show up.
Okay, so as long as I stay out of trouble, I shouldn't have to show up.
And it's paid.
And if it's paid, awesome. I appreciate it so much, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris, versus Ashley Green, case number SP 1677183, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1786294, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay, on behalf, and please state your name.
Ashley Green.
All right, Ms. Green, day is the date and time set for a bring on the bench warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Green, let's see what those other cases are set for. I think those other cases are civil infractions. Yes, those other cases are civil infractions. She has a pre-hearing on those two cases on November the 6th, 2025 at 10:18 in courtroom 218 at 10 o'clock. So we'll scratch that unless she wants to get a global offer. Probably get a better one down there at the pre-hearing. I don't know. But Ms. Green, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay.
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Wesley Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for one of the driving while license suspended charges, and to plead as charged to the improper plates charge. The rest of the matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Green?
Yes.
Can you raise your hand, please? Can you, what's your question? Turn your camera on.
Okay. Can you see me? Yeah. I have a question for you. He said no proof of insurance. Is that the same thing on improper plate?
So the difference is that we're amending it to improper plate. Improper plate does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points. And I'll dismiss it on pain. Failure to display will abstract to the Secretary of State. However, it won't carry any points, but it'll still abstract to the Secretary of State. You still want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
Yes.
What did they offer you? Other than what you said?
No.
All right. We draw your attention back to January 9th, 2024. Strike that. Yeah, January 9th, 2024. At around 7:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Lodge and Thatcher. Did you have an occasion on that day to come and call the Detroit Police Department?
You said Lodge and Thatcher.
Thatcher.
I wasn't on Lodge and Thatcher. That was 8 Mile and Archdale.
No. This one says on January 9th, the Lodge and Thatcher.
Oh, there was 8 Mile and Archdale.
Could he have seen you at the Lodge and Thatcher and followed you up there?
Oh, that too. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
That one.
That one. Okay.
All right. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Was this your 2005 Buick you were driving?
Yes.
All right, officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance.
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you?
No,
Why is that?
because I did my license suspended.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty and you didn't have any insurance.
At the time I didn't know, but yes.
You didn't have any insurance.
No, it wasn't my vehicle. I was driving somebody else's vehicle. I was driving somebody else's vehicle. I didn't know they didn't have insurance.
The 2005 Buick, didn't you?
Yes, I was driving the 2005 Buick, but it's not my vehicle.
George, find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display for the license. $240 would be the fine for that. Let me draw your attention way back to January 4th, 2022, around 1:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Oakfield and 8 Mile. Did you have any occasion on that?
Yes, sir.
Operating a 2020 Toyota?
Yes.
Was that your car?
No, sir.
Did you have a 1997 Chevrolet, sir?
Who?
1997 Chevrolet? Well, you're still riding with an unvalid license. Yes. On that date, on January 4th, 2022, did you have a license when you got stopped?
No, sir.
Find them guilty of allowing. That's the same difference as a failure to, an improper plate. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points, and I'll dismiss upon payment. But I'm not even gonna fine you for it. I'm gonna fine you for the failure to display. You already owe the court on an expired plate, and you owe some reinstatement fees. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You're gonna pay the reinstatement fees. I'm gonna give you till the 24th of November to figure out how to get this paid. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. Fine is $240 for the failure to display. No fine for the allowing. Other matters dismissed. Waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the reinstatement fees. Yeah, and I'll give you till pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay that in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Lord bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Carolyn Guzman Vasquez. Case number SP 178-34981, SP 178-35011. State of Michigan versus Carolyn Guzman Vasquez. Case number SX 4528379, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Vasquez.
Carolina Guzman Vasquez.
Carolina Guzman Vasquez. Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time for it's got a couple of things. Arraignment on the bench warrant for the state ticket, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Win or not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. So here's the deal, Mr. Berry. On the two of them are set for pre-trial. So I have a no insurance, you can write it down. I have a no insurance, an accident, riding on a dealer plate, and an improper equipment. Give Ms. Vasquez an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Vasquez. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you.
Let's pass the matter.
You want me to contact me?
I just that one ticket. That's ticket.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak this, Ms. Green, middle name T, Ashley T. Green. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
All right, is it P or T?
It's T.
Right here.
T Green.
Not Tiffany.
Ashley T. Green.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Miller.
Yeah, I better come on call Green.
Here, Your Honor, sorry about that. I'm here.
All right, what's your client, Ms. Green, want to do?
She would like to plead to one count as charged, and the agreement was dismissal upon payment.
And dismiss the other two?
And dismiss the other two, correct, Judge?
That's a pretty sweet deal there. They usually don't dismiss. Investigator Hoskin, are you here for that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Investigator Raymond Hoskins, badge number 44, City of Detroit Animal Control.
All right, you want to take the deal, Ms. Green?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand that you have the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 90, this is a state city case, 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I'm sorry?
90 days in jail and or $500 fine. You understand that's the maximum possible penalty?
I did not know that, no.
Ms. Green, we went over this. Your Honor, I'll talk to her in a breakout room.
All right, go over advice or rights. Go back to the breakout room, Ms. Green. That's the matter. Do you have Mr. Lemon?
Yes.
Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lemon. Mr. Lemon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to take advantage of the plea offer, reduce charge of failure to display.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Lemon?
Yeah.
Are you in the driver's seat of a car now? We lost him.
I'll go speak with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, take the prompt to join the breakout room.
Yeah, that's the white weed. What green are you talking about? Tiffany Green?
Ashley T. Green.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Judge. I got disconnected.
All right, you sit in the driver's seat of a car now?
No, I'm sitting in my mom's car.
I didn't ask you that.
What did you ask me, sir?
I asked you, are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car now?
Yes. I just came out here to have a meeting with you all.
That's what they all say, Mr. Green. Mr. Lemon. Mr. Miller went and spoke to the other individual. I'll get you out of here in a minute.
All right.
Your Honor, I think we're ready.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Green, Miss Green. Again, I'm giving you understand your advice or rights now, ma'am? Miss Green, you have to unmute yourself, please. You understand your rights now, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the absolute maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 11th, 2025, at around 9 a.m. City of Detroit on the 19614 Pelkey Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to own some dogs?
Yes.
And did the dog, one of those dogs, get out of the yard or roam about without being on a leash?
Yes.
All right. Satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
The court is satisfied, find your client guilty as charged. $240 with stipulation to pay probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulate.
All right, $240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
Can I do a payment plan?
I'm gonna set a review date for November the 24th, 2025. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. Do one of two things. On or before that date, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan before that date. All right, ma'am?
Sounds good, thank you.
All right, next court date is November 24th, 2025 at 8:25. Something further, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day at Officer Hoskins. You be safe out there and have a good day as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right, Mr. Did we lose? We lost him again, Mr. Lemon. We lost him again. All right, let's move on. Ochoa. Rudy Ochoa, or is that Rudy Ochoa?
But I'm believing that I never had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
City of Detroit. Wait a minute.
That's what it's telling me. So, now for judge.
Let me see. I don't see another Ochoa.
Next Friday on 9/18, I sent you an email.
Rudy Ochoa Ramirez, right?
Yeah.
The city of Detroit versus Rudy Francis Ochoa Ramirez, case number SP 17080301. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. Please state your name for the record for us, sir.
Rudy.
Hold on a second. Unmute yourself, Mr. Ochoa. I turned your camera off, but you're breaking up. Go ahead, state your name for the record, Mr. Ochoa.
Rudy Francisco Ochoa Ramirez.
All right, good morning to you. The day and date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive formal reading and stand mute for purposes of arraignment, Judge.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Ochoa, I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Miller. He's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
The ticket reads, nothing in the remarks, comments, Mr. Miller. Join the room, Mr. Ochoa. Pass the matter. All right.
I don't know why, but it's not letting me.
Sure.
It's not like I press it, like it says join room 5, and I press join and it doesn't let me join.
Just say 6 now. Should say 5 now. He hasn't joined it. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Ashley Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has presented her valid documentation, so we are seeking a dismissal of those matters. With regards to the civil infraction, she is going to return for that hearing date.
Dismissed for this cases for providing valid documentation. Ms. Green, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You as well.
Bye-bye. All right. Officer Coleman here still? All right, let's just be down to Tiffany Green. Finally, I know what she's saying. Tiffany Green,
Yes, I'm here. Hi.
how are you?
I'm fine.
You didn't say finally? Caught it. You didn't want to say it. What's your
I
middle
didn't hear
name?
you, Your Honor.
Is that Tiffany Renee Green?
Yes, yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tiffany Renee Green. Case number SP 177-20531. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Tiffany Green.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Green. Today is the date and time set for a show cause for purpose of arraignment, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind.
Okay, okay.
Like, absolute right to a trial.
Did we check the status of the license already?
Not valid. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lemon. Mr. Lemon, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, he got out the car now. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lemon. I swore him in already. Raise your right hand, sir. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and
Yes,
4 or
sir.
5 fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to August the 19th, 2025, at around 11:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schaefer and Pilgrim. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because my license suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. $240 is the fine. When can you pay it, sir?
Can I pay next Friday?
Yeah. October 31st, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Lemon. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Can I pay it before then, Judge?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just asking.
Absolutely, you can.
Just go down to the courthouse?
You come to the courthouse and pay it at the DivDat kiosk.
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
What you want to do, Ms. Green?
Yes.
I'll give you a pretrial date for November 7th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Dominique Ledbetter. Case number SP 1087773, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 108800041. SP 123302, counts 1 and counts. No, SP, strike that. SP 1233021. SP 1302504, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1339061, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 138622521. SP 1745398, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1746461. SP 9615641. SP 9769261. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of defendant Ledbetter, please state your name for the record.
Ms. Ledbetter, are you there? Seems like she fell off.
Okay.
All right, let's pass it.
Okay.
Juan Latin.
Yes.
Morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Juan Latin, case number SP1614891, SP1682761, SP1800131, 217361341, U61160121. Appearance for the record, please, sir.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Juwan Bernard Latin.
All right, where are you? Got to turn your camera on, sir.
I'm sorry.
All right, good morning. Good morning to you. Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
I saw him as pretrial, but for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
He has a arraignment on the new driver license suspended.
Okay. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Latin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer, or try to. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Was an attorney requested your?
No.
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Guzman Vasquez. Ms. Guzman Vasquez, I've given you an opportunity to counsel. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Guzman Vasquez?
Yes, sir.
Is this number 505-721-0348 the best number to reach you?
Yes.
I set a matter for a pretrial on November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set, so make sure that the appointed attorney has had contact with you. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Oh, you too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. This is City of Detroit versus Caleb Nathaniel Gracie, case number SP1741341. Michigan versus Caleb Nathaniel Gracie, SX4495105. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gracie.
Caleb Nathaniel Gracie.
Officer McLeod, good morning to you. Run his license, please.
Good morning to you, sir.
All right, state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
Officer James McLeod, badge 4112, Detroit Police Department.
All right, and then is there an Officer Morris, Everett Morris? Hearing no response on the Everett Morris.
Your Honor, we move to dismiss, there being no complaining witness on that count.
We'll dismiss that count. Grant the motion. All right, Mr. Berry, get Mr. Gracie an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gracie, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right. Pass the matter. Are we ready on Mr. Ochoa Ramirez?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ochoa Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to take advantage of the plea offer, which would be to plea as charged to a 3-month delayed sentence.
All right, I don't have any facts or circumstances I mentioned on the ticket that so you gotta tell me what he did.
Yeah, I can help voir dire if we need, but yeah, he
You
will.
want to take a deal, Mr. Ochoa Ramirez?
Oh, yeah.
You said 3-month delay.
Correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Ochoa Ramirez, can you raise your right hand, please? You need to turn your camera back on.
All right, turn my camera on. All right.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
And you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines? You say yes? I'm gonna turn your camera back off. See if that helps. Understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Say it again.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 30th, 2025, around 1:01 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Macomb Street and Bovian Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
What did you do out there?
I was fighting.
All right. Do you need to take an anger management class, sir?
No.
All right, I'll find him guilty as charged to $240, three-month delay. If you come back in here with another fighting case, you're gonna take an anger management class, and the fine is gonna be a lot stiffer, okay?
Okay.
All right, January 23rd is your next court date, 2026. I need to see you. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Come back January 23rd, pay it, and don't get in any more trouble. We'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay. Okay. So I can either pay it online or in person.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Make sure it's paid before January 23rd, and make sure you come back.
All right. So I'm gonna have to come back.
Yes, you are gonna have. Yes.
All right. Okay. So it's for January 23rd.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get like some type of letter in the mail too, or no?
You ask a lot of questions. Do you still live on that 313 Charity Lane?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll get anything in the mail now with this review. You should. You should.
Or like if not, so you can write it down.
Make sure you write it down.
I know. For January 23rd at what time?
At 8:25.
At 8:25. 8:25. All right. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michaela Lachey Owens. Case number SB 1154822, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1154839. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Ms. Owens. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Michaela Owens, unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name. Please. I'll move on. Michaela Owens. We'll pass it. Is that Miss Ledbetter?
Yes, I'm here.
let's go back on the record with Ms. Ledbetter. Mr. Miller, put your appearance on the record for Ms. Ledbetter, please.
Clay Miller here on behalf of Ms. Ledbetter. Ma'am, please state your name for the record again.
Dominique Ledbetter.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Miller, I called the cases into the record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cases into the record. Give Ms. Ledbetter an updated offer. There were Officer Hillman, name, badge number, good morning to you or afternoon to you. Name, badge number, department for the record, please.
It is Officer Dustin Hillman, Detroit Police Department, badge 1278.
All right, can you take your hat off, please?
Yes, sir.
All right, officer, is Officer Hale here? Officer Tillman, I thought Officer Johnson showed up. He was here, but he's not here now. So Officer Hale, Officer Leonard, I know Officer Hampton, and Corporal Curry Carson. Officer here, get this better updated offer. Keep in mind, man, today is the date and time set for a trial if you don't like it. Okay? Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Sorry, Judge. Was it just Hillman that's here right now?
Yeah, Hillman is here right now. Officer Robert Johnson was here earlier.
Okay.
I don't think he's here now. All right, pass the matter. Officer Hook, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Who are you here for? I don't see you on the docket. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gracie. Mr. Gracie, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing for the driving while license suspended charge.
And what about the seatbelt? Oh, that's going to be dismissed, no officer, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gracie?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
The very one over your other advice of rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 20th, 2025, around 4:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Linwood and LaSalle. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
You were in operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
It was suspended.
All right, very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 will be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay?
Can I get like 2 or 3 weeks?
You owe another $242 you never did show up on for that open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger. I'm gonna set the matter for November the 24th, 2025 review. I'm gonna mark the file, allow payment plan. Either get into the payment plan before that date, come back on November 24th at 8:25 or pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
So I could pay it online before the 24th?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You should
Okay, I
pay
appreciate it.
You should pay it online before the 24th.
Okay, I will.
All right, if there's nothing further. And then that other one too, the both of them. 240 and 2. I waived the waived the late fee for you on that second one, even though you didn't pay it.
How much is that one?
240 as well.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You do as well.
All right, City of Detroit versus Gerald LaFleur. Case number U713-84625. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. LaFleur.
Mr. LaFleur, unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please. He's not responding. Let's pass the matter. Darren Granger.
Yes, I'm here.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
City of Detroit versus Darren Granger, case number SP 1784431, SP 1784491. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Granger.
Darren Granger.
What's your name? Say it again for me.
Right. Mr. LaFleur, turn your background off. I can't. Mr. Granger, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Thank you, Ms. Mathis. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record, past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Latin. Mr. Latin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel as provided his contact information to the court.
What you want to do, Mr. Latin?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
I'll set it for a pretrial on November the 7th. That date is set so that we can know that you got that attorney has gotten in contact with you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date of November the 7th, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay? Answer the calls you don't recognize, okay?
Yes.
Do you have any further questions, sir?
No.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right, let's go let's try it again. Let's go call the City of Detroit versus Gerald LaFleur. Case number U713-84625. Mr. LaFleur, unmute yourself. You got to quiet your background down and state your name for the record, please.
When the witness comes back, we'll ask her.
Hello?
State your name for the record, Mr. LaFleur.
Gerald LaFleur.
All right, Ms. Harris, appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. LaFleur.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on Bench warrant, go ahead, counsel.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna get you,
Purposes
okay?
of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You asked.
Well, enter a guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Can you go into a quieter area, sir?
Yes, I am. I'm stepping out of the classroom now.
Okay, join the room. Ms. Harris is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ledbetter. Ms. Ledbetter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she'd like to take advantage of the offer by the people.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Ledbetter?
Yes.
Now raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
I do not.
You know, by taking a deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I'm aware.
Have anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Right. What's the offer going to be?
Your Honor, these are all, they're gonna be 3 pleas, all on Officer Hillman's tickets. The driving license suspended or repeat offender will be a failure to display. The no insurance will be amended to improper plates, and the expired plates will be pled to as charged.
Expired plates, failure to display an improper plate?
Correct, Your Honor.
Ms. Ledbetter, let me draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2025, around 10:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and St. Antoine. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Is this your 2018 Chevrolet?
It was. I no longer have a vehicle.
All right, and did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance and registration?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have any valid registration or insurance.
Very well. Find your client guilty as of the amended count of failure to display for the for not having the valid driver's license, an amended count of insurance, improper plate for not having the insurance. Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle as well, ma'am?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Well, did you have a valid sticker on there?
Oh no, it was expired. I'm sorry.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count, as charged to the expired plate. I'll fine you $145 for the expired plate. I'm not gonna fine you for the improper plate. I'll fine you $240 for the failure to display. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any all reinstatement fees. When can you pay? 145 and 240.
Can I have 2 weeks, please?
That's all you
I
need.
just started my job last week. Yes.
I'm going to give you 30 days.
Okay, that's perfect.
Job. Congratulations on starting your job. November the 24th, 2025. I'll mark the file allowed payment plan.
I'm sorry, November 21st, you said?
November 24th. Pay the DIV that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DIV that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Congratulations on the job, ma'am. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Deshaun Paul Grant. Case number SP 1748718, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1748719, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1780611, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I just got it unmuted. I'm here, Deshaun Grant.
Mr. Clay Miller.
Sorry, I was muted, Judge. PA 6291, Clay Miller here on behalf of Mr. Grant.
All right, day is date. Good afternoon, Mr. Grant. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. There's 3 cases in warrants. I mean, strike that. 3 cases in default status. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing Mr. Grant to set aside the default if the city has no objection. And one of the cases is no insurance. I will allow him also to pay the reinstatement fee up front on this matter to hopefully, if he doesn't have a license, he can potentially get one. And because of the recency of the defaults. The 3 that are not on the docket, Mr. Miller, are no insurance proof, no registration, and no plate. 3 civil infractions. Mr. Grant, Mr. Miller is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Granger. Mr. Granger, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has provided valid insurance as well as registration, and we seek dismissal.
Case dismissed, Mr. Granger. If there's something further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You owe the court money.
I do.
Yes, old tickets. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Could you tell me how much I owe?
$1,125.40 minus $145.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll come down there and take care of that.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Miss Lee, everybody, Miss Desiree Lee is not, so the 6th officer, the 6th, a lot of officers came in for Lee. Desiree Lee is not till the 6th.
The 6th of November.
Yeah, I guess it got switched up and nobody, I don't know what happened.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor.
We'll see you next time.
What is it?
Okay, let's go with, are we ready? Where Mr. LaFleur? He's back, Ms. Harris. Do you need to speak with him?
I do, because I think he got disconnected.
And what about Miss Owens? Who spoke to Miss Owens? Well, Mr. Berry. Did anybody speak to you, Miss Owens?
No, no one spoke to me.
Let's go. City of Detroit versus Malika Lachey Owens, case number SP 1154891. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Owens.
Michaela Lachey Owens.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right. Enter not guilty plea on our behalf. I'll recall the warrants, Miss Owen, and I'll get, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. I'll give you a $0 bond. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. He'll get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank
Join the room, please. It's past the matter. You almost missed the bus, Mr. Leggett. Okay. We're almost done. Just give me wait for a lawyer.
Don't necessarily be me. I make the announcement. It's the attorney.
No.
I got it.
I don't know why. Oh, they would.
You mad over that? There you go. Yeah, okay.
Case. All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. LaFleur, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting the appointment of counsel.
All right, Mr. LaFleur, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure that appointed counsel has gotten in contact with you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay.
And if you don't have any further questions, sir, November the 7th at 8:30, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You enjoy your day as well.
You as well, thank you. City of Detroit versus Ronald Maurice Leggett, case number SP 807931, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Oops, Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Leggett. Please state your name for the record.
Ronald Maurice Leggett Jr.
All right, Mr. Leggett, today is the date and time, good afternoon, today is the date and time set for a, let's see, what is your date of birth?
1039.
All right, today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Leggett an updated offer. These cases are super old. Keep in mind, Mr. Leggett, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, right? Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a bench trial then?
Yes, he would like a bench trial. I spoke to Prosecutor Horn. She wasn't exactly thrilled about the defaults being set aside, but she said she wouldn't object. So I would ask the court to set those aside and set them off for trial and formal hearings.
All right, so you can pay that reinstatement fee up front, Mr. Grant. Come down to the courthouse There's no better way that I can let you do it, but to come down to the courthouse, pay that $45.
Yes, sir.
Pay that $45 on that no insurance proof. Go to the Secretary of State and see if you can get a valid license. If they don't give you a license, then ask them for a printout. They can give you a printout on anything that's affecting your license. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. November the 15th at 9 a.m. is your next court date trial, all right?
All right, thank you. I really appreciate you.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Sheila Lee. Press *6 to unmute yourself, ma'am. *6 to unmute yourself.
I'm unmuted. I'm here.
What is your date of birth?
10/18/1994.
City of Detroit versus Sheila Kelly Lee, case number. Sheila Kelly Lee. Case numbers SP 105-9039, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 108-4179, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-4824, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178-4458, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Sheila Lee, case number SX 449-33241. Parents for the record, please.
Clay Miller, P86291 here on behalf of Miss Lee. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Sheila Lee.
Your Honor, are all these on the docket? I only see 2 on here. So are they like older ones?
They're all in warrant status.
Okay, regarding the warrant, we waive formal reading and stand mute.
Not guilty, give your client give your client a $0 bond. Is this the best number to reach you at, Miss Lee?
313-740-2825.
All right, enter not guilty. Yeah. So, Mr. Miller, I don't know what you are on the docket. Where is that show cause?
Yeah, 2 show cause ones, that's it.
So, with that being said, those are the newer cases. That is, so there's, if you have your pin ready.
Yep.
There's a no-ox. No insurance misdemeanor. Driver license suspended. Open alcohol on the motor vehicle driver. No insurance misdemeanor. Driving license suspended, repeat offender. Driving license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. And unregistered, untitled. Mrs. Lee, Mr. Miller is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial and put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. She's in there. We'll pass the matter. Bye. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the improper plates as charged, and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Owens?
Sure, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes. Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry?
Did Mr. Berry go over your other rights in the breakout room?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
I just have one question to ask, if that's not too much.
No, what is it?
I explained to counsel, and I don't know if he explained it to you, but I just came from incarceration for 4 years. During my incarceration with Wayne County Jail, they never brought me to court on this. I did enter a plea by mail with you all because I did 4 years in Detroit, Wayne County Jail at the time of this.
I've heard enough.
Okay.
Thank you. When did you get out of release?
I just got out July 9th. I've been in since June 6th of 2021, and I was in Wayne County Jail all the way up until March of 2021 March of 2025 until they sent me to trial.
So you never went to, you never went to prison?
I went to prison for a month after my situation. They just tried me in March of 2025 and sent me for 93 days to finish out my sentence of 4 years. But the whole time I was 3 years in the county, and I never had the court date for this. And I also sent the plea by mail to you all while I was there to cover the timeline or whatever I was told that would work.
Okay, you understood those rights that Mr. Berry went over, right?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give up those rights.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 14th, 2021 at around 1:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mound and Outer Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Are you operating this 2014 Dodge?
Yes, Dodge Challenger, yes.
Was that your car?
Yes, it was.
And what was wrong with the plates on that car?
They said that they were improper.
What did they say? I mean, what was wrong with it?
They said that the plate.
No, not what they say. I don't want to know what they say. What do you say? What was wrong with them?
They were improper.
How were they improper?
I can't recall all the way because it was almost 5 years ago, sir, but I know that they were improper.
Was there a temporary tag on there?
Yes, might have been, yes.
Was the temporary tag any good?
No, no.
All right, find your client guilty, as charged, improper plate, stipulate the proper cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sentence your client to 30 days, Wayne County Jail. Give her credit for 30 days time served. Waive the warrant fee. You'll be responsible to pay the $445 reinstatement fees. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, and hopefully
you
have reacclimated to society and get back in society. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to get this over with. Thank you.
Best of luck to you. All right.
Your Honor, may I make a statement? Not sure if it's on the record, but the previous case that we have with Attorney Rosenberg on Ernest Gardner, Z8097321, discovery was sent, Your Honor. I discovered that on September 18th, 2025.
All right. Okay, let's call the civil, Mr. Carlin Green.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing? Good morning, Your Honor.
Appreciate your good afternoon now. Isn't there?
Yeah, afternoon. Yep.
The City of Detroit from Mr. Carlin Green, case number SP 1783103, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178315541, SP 1805433, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance from the record, please.
Told S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Colin Green.
I know you sit there, you have to charge your phone up and everything, didn't you?
Well, I didn't mean to.
I only have 3 cases on the docket, Mr. Berry. There are, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into the record. So Mr. Green had a no insurance, failure to stop, no registration, failure to stop, no registration, no insurance. He also had, in that allegation, a defective windshield, bumper, or whatever, Mr. Berry. Then the 3 new cases were no valid registration, defective equipment, and no insurance proof. Mr. Green, Mr. Berry is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases I counted into the record. And the 3 may go down to they're not moving infractions. You might as well take care of them up here then. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. Miller, do we have anybody?
Yes, Miss Lee on the phone. She's asking for a bench call.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lee. I'm gonna appoint you an attorney as well, Miss Lee.
Okay.
Because one of the nature of your charges, I know that question is going to be asked. Need appointed attorney. I'm going to set a pretrial date for November the 7th, 2025 at 8:30. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed for you on the spot, okay?
Okay, you said November 7th at what time?
At 8:30, 8:30. If it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of, have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too, bye-bye.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leggett. Mr. Leggett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Whenever my client wishes to resolve his matter, he would enter a plea to failing to display a valid license with the remaining matters dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Leggett? Say yes. You have to unmute yourself.
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? Mr. Leggett?
It appears his device is frozen, Your Honor.
I'm gonna stop this video. I stopped the video so it maybe help the transmission of the device go through. Mr. Leggett?
Yes.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to February 16, 2018, around 12:21 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Campbell and Verner Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
Could not do so, could you?
No, I didn't.
And why is that?
I didn't have one.
Very well. Find your, is that a failure to display, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
I find your client guilty of the admitted count of failure to display, dismiss, stipulate the proper cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Other matters dismissed. 240, sir, I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll be able to pay, you'll have to pay the reinstatement fee. When I'm just concerned about the 240, when can you pay it?
I have a couple other matters. Like I recently had a warrant issued for my arrest for non-payment of restitution. So I'm in the process of taking care of that. If maybe you can give me at least 2 months, I can start on that.
What I'll do is I'll give you until November 24th, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, or I'll allow a payment plan. So either come down to the courthouse and set up a payment plan before that date. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Great. Last but not least.
So you can find the computers. It might be curved or something.
So he's in your license. That's kind of prison. 37.
He did 37. Somebody did that, he did 30. There's all in that city. What are you? You're not from New Jersey. So it's like people I know.
I'm one of that. Oh, I'm not with it.
They do pretty good too. They probably added other times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it? Expired. This is affecting their license. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Carl Green. Mr. Green, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, Mr. Green, trial date. It's going to be November 13th, 2025 at 9 a.m., sir. If there's nothing further, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day.
Can I ask a question, Your Honor, before I go?
You may.
I was trying to at least get 30 days to get this matter fixed. Is there possible I can get a later court date, maybe the beginning of December, maybe the end of November?
Why is that?
Like I stated to my attorney, Mr. Berry, that I'm only getting paid bi-weekly. I'm just barely making ends meet. And I just need some time to at least put some money to the side and maintain the lights and rent and everything else.
If it's a money issue, you may not have to pay anything. If it's a money issue, we'll deal with it on the 13th. Let's just see why it comes out.
Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll do that.
All right. Best
Okay.
of luck to you, sir. All right. Have a very good rest of your day.
Y'all too as well.
All right, thank you. November 13th at 9 a.m.
Got you. I'm
Don't
gonna write it
miss it.
down.
Get more money.